Can you hear me now? Thank you for letting me know. That's annoying. Of course. It wouldn't be a stream without some sort of technical difficulties. It's doing the thing where it doesn't have the right devices selected. Desktop audio, no. I'm gonna go somewhere where the game is making lots of sounds, hopefully. Why is my desktop audio not working? I'm gonna try something, just try to get it working. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Is that right? That's working. Okay, good. There we go. I have fixed the problems. We're okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Audio should be working now. Hopefully there's no other issues. There aren't any that I can think of, but that could happen. Anyway. I am planning to do a video about Warframe, probably. Extremely likely. And in order to do that, I need to record specific quests. So I'm going to replay those quests. And that should hopefully make for some fun streams as well. Even if this game is kind of like being on crack visually. No! Nothing is working correct. Knocks over camera, doesn't have audio. Starting strong. It's fine. We're fine, we're all fine here, right? Okay. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Strong. Oh god, oops, heard my voice for like 3 seconds, wants to die now. I am live. You know what, that's fair. 1,000 hours is a lot of time to spend in one game. I'm just trying to decide like what I want recorded, because I may as well go in like chronological order for viewers. I'm definitely not replaying Archway. God no. Or whatever the one is for, or this one. I'm not doing that one because it's Railjack and it's awful. I think I can start from War Within and just go from there. Because everything else is pretty unnecessary to what I want to talk about.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows anear.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
Archway's not as bad as Railjack.
They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Does it actually let me replay the quest, or no?
Tenno, are you right? Your somatics output seems
Okay, good.
high.
It is working. We're good. I can replay the quest. 1 sec. I need to bump Warframe back. Here, volume-wise.
Sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
Okay. Hey, Matt. I'll play friends only just for recording purposes. Yeah, if you guys don't know this game, it's a weird game. Warframe's weird. The thing that really interests me is, honestly, its narrative stuff. So it's like multiple narrative games and campaigns trapped inside of a okay MMO with a lot of grinding. And I got back to playing it because my girlfriend's best friend was playing it, and they got Pen to play, and then I was like, I should play again. I should rejoin. I haven't played before. No roads, yeah.
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase the mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing kept was you. Undetected unknown signature further ahead.
Also, like,
find out who it is and what they're doing.
all of the oh no, the Railjack quest is what's garbage. The Railjack itself is fine. I don't mind it. The Railjack quest is hot trash. I helped my girlfriend go through it earlier this week, and it's much better with multiple people, but if you're doing it solo,
What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow.
anyway, major spoilers for like the narrative and stuff.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
But yeah, I'm just starting a War Within because that's like when Warframe's narrative stuff gets really good. I would say that a lot of earlier Warframe quests are like, this could have been an email. Like, narratively, it would have been more interesting. If you just told me it, instead of making me play really, really bad missions alongside it. But yeah, the quest to get Railjack back is a series of the most tedious mission types, and you do them one after the other over and over and over and over again. And then
behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
I should have been talking while they're doing important narrative stuff. But yeah, there's this new plugin that's set up that
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier Command. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
what was I saying?
Not with Spectres masking him, but Tenno, you don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No. Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specter so you can track him.
Why fight the thing when you can just cheese the thing?
I have a lock on his route.
Which one? The vines? The vines are at Christmas. But I did get a new one on my arm. I'll show it off in a second. Also, I have not played Saren at all. I don't even know what her abilities do. I just got her. Don't recommend the Saren grind. Truly an awful experience. The Saren grind is basically like, do this one annoying mission multiple times in order to do one run of the boss. So you're not just like most Warframe parts that fall from like assassination missions aren't too bad because you just do the assassination mission multiple times. But with Saren specifically, you have to do this like very tedious mission to get judgment points in order to be able to even do the thing. It's obnoxious. So yeah, I highly don't recommend the Saren grind, but I did it because I was trying to get my chroma, and then I was helping my girlfriend and their best friend to get their Saren stuff. And so then I wanted to get Saren because I already had the chassis and the neuroptics. Hey Bellamy, and yeah, ads suck. Ads are trash. But yeah, as soon as I'm out of this mission, I'll show the tattoos progress. So
Another job well executed.
see if I can twist it enough. I got this swallow here a little while ago, and it was a piece of flash that I got from like the tattoo expo that was in town. Honestly, overly impulsive decision that I shouldn't have done because money's been tight, but tattoos also make me really happy. So, but yeah, the vines, I did the original design, and then Haley iterated on them beautifully, and we did that at Christmas. And I went with Penn actually, and we both got tattoos. And that was my Christmas birthday gift
Teshin
to
is
him
trying to
in
mask
one.
his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
It's so fair about me. That's why I stream both the Twitch and YouTube, because I know people have their like preferences of which is more comfortable to use, and I mean, I've had an audience for both for a while, so I may as well stream to both. For both. I wish I had had the money and time to go see the Revenge of the Sith in theaters, because I genuinely like Revenge of the Sith. I think it's a good movie.
Find him.
Sue me. Do I think it has massive problems? Absolutely. I think its treatment of Padme is fucking heinous, and that will never not piss me off. But
Have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Grenier.
it's fine. I'm sure there'll be a chance in another 10 years to go see it. Plus, I don't want to give money to Disney anyway. Fuck Disney. But yeah. Also, I think there was a notification, and I will check it after I am done this mission. I couldn't see what it was. Force screams? What do you mean force screams? I don't know what that is. The Revenge of the Sith is just, it's a good one. It's an interesting piece about how toxic masculinity can be used to bring people into fascist views, about failures of democracy and republics. And honestly, the prequels are more relevant now as a political piece than they were when they released. And I always find it funny when people trash on the dialogue that's based on actual politicians' statements, because I'm like,
Picked up the trail again.
I don't know. It's hard for me to be mad at something that like
He's trying to shake us
like,
off
oh,
the
it's
trail.
stunted dialogue. I'm like, yeah, but actual people were saying stuff like that. That's what it's based on. I don't know. I love a good thing that knows when to have no subtlety, and Revenge of the Sith has no subtlety. I probably shouldn't be trying to do this mission with like low level gear that I'm leveling. Got him.
Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this Spectre's control signature.
Oh, like, I am biased towards Revenge of the Sith because of nostalgia. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But I do think that Revenge of the Sith is the only arguably good prequel film. Great? No. Memeable? Excellently. So, it also just has, like, such good action. And, like, I don't know, I'm a sucker for fun action sequences. No, that's the problem with trying to talk about fascists, is that they are so absurd.
Tesh Inspector points that it should be an
But to
unlawful
discuss
asteroid
them
field,
directly
but deep
is
scans show the
to
presence of a security
come across as absurd and childish.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
I think episode 1, it just, so many of the issues are too glaring. I like elements. I don't hate
asteroid field, but
the,
before you can investigate,
no, there are
you
Star
need
Wars
to
movies I
disable
hate.
security
I hate
features.
episode 9. I think episode 9 is a void of meaning, an anti-art film that I think sucks ass. I hate episode 9 with a vehement passion. Episode 1 just has too many issues for me to say that it's good. I enjoy episode 1. I can watch it. God, is it racist? Like, I would say episode 1 is like George Lucas at his most worst George Lucasist.
Do not let them touch you.
But I will say this, episode 1 has one of the best sequences in any piece of media ever, which is the fight between Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, and Darth Maul that conveys a lot, like so much about their characters, almost exclusively through the means of like how they move, how they walk, how they wait. Like it's just really good physical acting. And yeah. Whereas like, and episode 1 does actually have something to say about the way in which like trade disputes and shit lead to world wars. I hate this mission. I forgot I have to replay it to replay this section. Like it understands fairly well how someone like Palpatine comes into power, you know, and how they manipulate crises and actual problems to position themselves as solutions, you know? I think again, like I think a lot of the like I've made a 6-hour video about the politics of Star Wars before. I've talked quite extensively about the ways in which Lucas misses the marks and the issues with how it tries to go about things. But there are these like glimmers of something really good in episode 1. I think episode 1 is a frustrating film in that it has so much potential, and yet at the same time it's just like, what if weird anti-Semitic, anti-Arab like stereotype Watto? What if, you know, bad Jamaican accent alien? Like, oh, Jar Jar. I really highly recommend For a Man in a Foreign Lands video from a few years back about, like, that phenomena of Jamaican voices being used poorly in things. Where he talks about Jar Jar specifically, but some other stuff as well. You know, it's got the bad Asian stereotype voices on the trade union people. It's just, it makes so many choices. So that's why I really can't with episode 1. Now that that's completely gone by episode 3, and the like culturally appropriative dresses and things never go away from the prequels, but I would say 3 is the least bad of all of them. Yeah, there's layers to the messiness of Star Wars under Lucas. honestly, like, Clone Wars are so interesting as, like, both Clone Wars shows are so interesting in that they, like, bring out and show a lot of the flaws of the prequels more clearly by, like, better characterizing the characters than Lucas does. It's the problem, like, Lucas has, like, total plot focus and very little character focus. And so, like, a lot of character beats are at times led less by the voices or the performances, but more by, like, the score. Like, a lot of emotional beats are carried really heavily by the score, and by John Williams' work. And I think episode 3 manages to have times where characters actually, like, feel a thing.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid?
Yeah.
No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
I mean, I'm not someone that cares if floor gets messed with. I think it's, like, such a silly thing to complain about. But midichlorians are dumb for many reasons that are nothing to do with, like, oh, we changed the lore, and a lot more to do with, like, enshrining birthright force abilities. Which isn't great.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
Yeah. No, and it's why I much prefer something like Andor that actually wants to, like,
The queens have to be here.
say something meaningful about things. I need to watch season 2. I haven't watched yet. I haven't watched any of it yet. Full honesty.
Lotus, are you receiving me?
My Warframe is strong.
Okay, operator. What? My Warframe is strong. Oh, it's just like random. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the metachlorians also don't make sense in context either. Like, personally, I consider them like some sort of weird thing of, like, maybe they're a bacteria that is drawn to force-sensitive individuals or something. But honestly, it's just silly nonsense to justify why they can tell he's the one. Which is so funny, because they could have just stuck with, like, they could sense it. You know what I mean? Like, the Force generally is much like old school fantasy stuff, like Gandalf. It's a useful writing trick because you can just kind of ignore. Oh, come on. Oh, I really shouldn't be doing this on, like, a low level frame that I haven't leveled yet. There we go. I keep forgetting to switch off to, like, actual good stuff that I have. Oh, right. Honestly, like, I care way more about, like, I think lore can matter, but I think a lot of times what's more important is what, like, actually serves the narrative, the story, the characters, and the feelings. And I think certain lore nerds get too caught up in... There's a balancing point. You do it too little and it hits a point where you're like, oh, why should I care about stuff? Because, like, nothing's being respected or followed at all. So it's completely incoherent to the viewer. Yeah. No, like they're not good for the text, and I think they kind of pull away from a lot of elements of what makes the Force interesting in the first place. But the issue isn't, oh, they changed the lore. The issue is, like, they changed the lore in a way that it doesn't serve the story, the narrative, or the characters.
Lotus?
People don't care about lore
If
changes
you can hear me, something's
when it's
tampering with the
done well
transference stream.
often. Like, there's lots of
I'm going to locate
lore
the
changes
source.
in lots of pieces of Star Wars media that nobody cares about. They only care when it, like, affects something they care about, or when it, doesn't serve any purposes that they can discern as an audience. No, I thought I stopped him. Auto breach. Nice. Oh yeah, no, like, I mean, Warframe delights in the ugly in a way that I really, 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 really enjoy. It's like ugly pretty. I don't know how else to describe it. It doesn't care about, why be camouflaged when I'm here to kill everybody in the face? But yeah, you can customize your characters with bright colors and stuff.
I know this place.
Cats.
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Hello, I'm Pink and you're about to die. It's really funny.
Well done, Tish and Dax.
Tesh and Dax, you're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Tish and Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan. Enough!
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners.
I think I'm gonna have to explain a lot of lore to chat.
Ordis? What is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad
So these two
Cephalon's
are
crib.
the queens
But you
of the
belong
Grenier,
to me now, for you see,
which are like
child,
twisted clones of the Orokin.
we
The
can
Orokin used to run the universe until their, fascist, shitty ideologies destroyed them.
cysts.
Operator, come to the left.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
The link. Transference over. 5.
So basically, the context you need is just that the Tenno are actually the kids of a ship called the Zariman. The Zariman went into the void. All of the parents were basically infected by the void and tried to kill their kids. And the kids managed to barely survive through making a deal with an entity called the Man on the Wall. And on a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is most similar, how similar is this game to Animal Crossing? 5. There are certain mechanical elements that cross over, including daily stuff and talking. Because of Warframe 99 adding in the dating sim, talking sim thing, you can technically talk to your villagers, kind of.
Don't do that to me. I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you.
And you're collecting certain resources and things over time in order to build new things and customize stuff.
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Turn it off! Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe!
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
I can't. It's gone!
What? Gone? Are you sure? How would you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept.
Purge? Purge what? Ortis, what the
How
hell?
similar is the lore to Warhammer 40k?
No longer possess transference.
Pretty different, but I would say that the Void definitely has crossover with stuff from Warhammer in terms of, like, yeah, weird space magic being powered by it, and eldritch beings that...
Operator, Ortis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator.
God damn it.
You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Thank you, Ortis. Okay, can you let me through, please? This game. Do I have to go through the other side, maybe? No, that's also blocked. Okay, game. Cool. Oh, there we go.
Operator, if you get to the navigation console, I may be able to detach the landing craft before
This is fine.
Before I kill you.
I think I played in the alpha as well, or the beta. I played really early on. Can you tell I have ADHD from how I play games? Warframe, I would argue, is an explicitly anti-capitalist text, explicitly anti-fascist text. There's some interesting things to say. Yeah, there's definitely crossover between the Void and the Warp, and the way that, like, the Warp messes people up. There's definitely crossover there. I forgot how tedious this section is. Oh, like, I really like this game's politics and philosophy. It's it's a fascinating piece. I really recommend my friend Soccer Tetris's videos on like the philosophy of Warframe. Oh, this is just me in December trying to go to the store. I'm not even kidding. Like, sometimes in Saskatchewan, this is what it feels like. Actually, it is a little different up on mountains, though. Having been on some, for like snowboarding trips when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't really have any snow here anymore. It's like summer because we get spring for like a week in between multiple second and third and fourth winters, and then we just have summer.
Oh, what happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of.
They have a playlist with, because it's multiple videos, but if you just look up Soccer Tetris, SOCRATETRIS, like Socrates and Tetris combined, you should be able to find the playlist on their channel.
As I thought, the hard way then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
My character looks so creepy there with the flag.
Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I'm forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates and make you suffer.
I have not played Blueprints. The chances that I have played anything remotely new are somewhere between 0 and less than 0.
Margulis lied to you. A lie.
I don't have money for brand new games, so
Cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power.
But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Every other video essayist seems obsessed with it, so I'm sure I'd like Blueprints once I can.
The Ayatin sculptures are perpetually in motion. Monuments of Orican continuity. Immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
The links in my Nightbot aren't clickable? They're clickable for me. That doesn't make any sense. Wonder why they're not working on Twitch. One second. Channel. Nope, the Nightbot ones click for me on Twitch as well. I'm on Twitch and they're clickable for me, so I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I can share a screen and show you that they work just fine on my end, so... Could be a mobile issue. Honestly, it could be a mobile issue. I am on desktop, and I can't really check the mobile without messing up my camera, because my phone is my camera. So that would make sense if it was... Yeah. If it's mobile, maybe there's an issue with mobile. That's annoying. Good to know. I'm not sure what would be causing it or how to fix it, though. Especially not midstream. I guess I can go pull up my Nightbot and maybe try modifying the text. Version is this? Twitch. Authorize. Oh, commands. Okay, I've tried modifying it, so hopefully that'll work. I'll also try the Ko-Fi command to see if that functions. Discord, leave me be. Oh, I forgot to say I was live. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let me know if it works. This is War Within. It's one of the early quests. Or relatively early in the narrative. I am replaying through all the story stuff because I need to record it because I want to write something because I played through it and liked it. Yeah.
I remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
Yay, I'm glad it's working. Thank you. Ooh. The bone in the leg? I know operators make you sad. They're just poor fucking traumatized kids.
Beware the ravenous golden maw.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
This section is not fun.
The queen burrows into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
Oh yeah, there's definitely parts of episode 3 where if you're not laughing at it, that's almost more weird. I do want to eventually make an ungodly long video about Bionicle that's also a trans reading of Bionicle that covers literally everything. Oh shit. Fuck. No, I thought it was far enough away. Okay. We gotta do this all again. Oh, I hate this section so much. No, come on. If there's one thing I'm bad at with games, it's anything that requires patience. I hate patience game play. I think it is the worst mechanic. I don't have too many hours in the game yet, but I'm sure it's gonna get unhealthy eventually. Leave me alone. Ah. I hate this thing. Please go far enough that way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Run, 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 run. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's awful, Jennifer. If you take the prequels too seriously, like, you have no whimsy in your life.
I can't even remember her face.
Thank you, Digital Beef. I appreciate it. Yippee! Destroy this barrier and move deeper into your past.
Sounds great. The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so the man on the wall, also known as the Indifference, takes us to calling our main character Kiddo a lot. And that's so dark considering he possessed their dad. Oh, that makes more sense. I didn't notice this the first time I played through.
The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams, the void.
Incredible.
Charge across
I
the
was kicking
fold
myself
as
for
you
not bringing
once
a
did.
rope.
No, it's talking about like the kids of the Zeraman when they were still on the Zeraman. The Tenno are kind of similar to
I smell smoke.
That's so wild, Jennifer. What?
Shimmers in the fitful light.
I don't understand right-wing outrage stuff. I just feel like people are always looking for the weirdest stuff to be mad about. Screws and bricks.
All the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking
This is my family now.
Oh, that's interesting. Replaying the story, it automatically takes the like the choices you took last time.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right? I can hear them.
the grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean. But you are at ease, swimming within the depths.
I decided to show you all Deviri and stuff.
Howling stopped. They had broken through.
Oh.
I held out hope we'd be rescued. So I avoided the bloodshed.
Hey, random nerd.
I held out hope.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your temporal abilities, amplifying them.
Have a good one, Crew 3. Thanks for being here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Yeah.
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax, a soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that.
Yeah, sexism in Star Wars is so prevalent and consistent, not just in front of the camera, but behind the scenes as well. Like, Lucas was a shitty dude. And, I'm sorry, but saying that an actress can't wear underwear because they don't wear underwear in space is wild. Wild is the mildest way I can put it.
She doesn't want me dead.
No. The Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair, until only she remains.
The amount of, like, weird shit that happened after the Star Wars video, because, like, Lucas fanboys were really pissy about Jesse and I, is fascinating. Like, truly, some people cannot, under any circumstance, handle, especially women, criticizing their favorite white boy director. And it was especially the weirdest one was like this guy that like made an entire video that is truly heinously bad, and then like harassed Jesse and I on Twitter. And it was actually disappointing because it was a trans guy, and I'm like, dude, why are you being so misogynistic? And he basically said I didn't deserve to exist, like I didn't deserve to live, because I was mean about his precious favorite director. Hey, Lewis.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I have screenshots to back it up too. I'm not like saying that out of nowhere. It was wild. If you know who that is, no you don't. It's like some random tiny channel. It's not worth the time, but I'm just kind of fascinated by the behavior. I'm fascinated by the way in which
Operator,
men are obsessed with defending other
your
sexist
brain
men.
activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
No, it was like a 20-something.
Just don't play any music.
But hey, you know, I guess as seen with the, and don't mention the person in the chat. I'm not here to like shit talk an individual, but if you happen to have seen a particularly bad video about AI this week that also had a lot of misogyny to it, there is just unfortunately an issue with misogyny in all communities. Not just in men, but like in everybody. There's misogynistic women, there's misogynistic men of all types, and unfortunately being trans or being a woman doesn't exempt you from having to examine those behaviors.
How are you doing this?
You know?
It is slightly terrifying, if I'm honest. Operator, my sensors have gone dark.
I love you,
Where are
Ordis.
you?
My little boy.
Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
But yeah, God, that AI video hurts my soul. People spreading just outright fucking disinformation and people eating it up because it comes from like a prominent leftist creator really disappoints me. And you can't just dress like argue like truly like to me. And this is probably a bias of being an expert on AIML. Because I am.
I don't need it anymore.
Like, it's what I got my degree in, it's what I'm a published researcher for, I know about this topic. And I'm just... I don't know, I'm just frustrated. This person could have fucking listened to any of the women, but the experts he'd asked to be part of that video, or Jesse, who he had on his podcast to talk about this topic. You know, he could have listened to any of the women telling him he's wrong, but he didn't. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't know, just the level of fucking ignorance about the most basic fucking facts about this field, about how the code works, what the code even is. It's like drives me with the wall. It's so frustrating. It's not even AI. It's not AI. It's a marketing term. Yes, it came from the field of AI, but that is a research field. It's like saying a zebra's zoology. It's the problem of ambiguous terms, right? Because we do actually use AI as a term for specific things in the context of like game design, you know, where it's a correct usage, because language is contextual. And yeah, the person doubling down too, like just that video is so riddled with factual errors, it would take a thesis paper to debunk it. And it makes me so mad. And I'm not going to shit talk the person by name, because if you know who it is, you already know who it is. If you follow me and have heard me talk enough about this topic, you know enough, or at least I hope that I have shared enough information that you'd be able to tell that like what this guy was saying is total bullshit, because it's total bullshit.
The braids protect the queen. They're vulnerable. Attack. The red braids shield her. Destroy her.
Yeah. So, oh, that video makes me so mad. That video is like fucked my week. I just got Saren. I just unlocked them. Where's the enemy? Oh yeah, I can shoot the braids now. Once I have enough energy. No, don't waste your time with it. Enough people have watched it. Enough people I know have watched it and gone through in depth the pain of watching that video. It's a disinformation garbage piece. Like, to me as an expert, this might be extreme for some people, but like I'm being very honest with this. It is on par with anti-vax level of like disinformation, in my opinion, that is actively harmful and aids in a movement that is, in my opinion, openly fascist. And like Jesse and I were already have planned for a while to do a piece on why the generative AI movement is fundamentally at odds with like leftists and is a fascist movement. But it just, like, yeah, if you're just gonna say, like, a staggering amount of factually incorrect statements about lawsuits that are currently going on, if you're gonna actively ignore labor movements, if you're going to, have women on who are experts on the topic and then treat them shittily when you don't do that with the men. Oh, it's a bad video. Oh, it's so bad. I honestly, like, anyone who shared that video should be fucking embarrassed. That's where I'm at. But yeah, anyway, that's probably more than I should have talked about that topic. Yeah. I don't know, there's something that really pisses me off about men being super fucking smug about their ignorance. I can't stand that. Like, not only are you completely wrong, but you're also an asshole about it. Gross. Ooh, I love H-Bomb's essays on video games. Love those. Let's talk about those instead.
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
Duel time. I win.
You no mercy. Show me none in return. Yes. From the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. Stop. Defeat me. I am beaten.
We are Orokin. We created you.
If you want,
We are your golden lord.
to be clear, I love H-Bomb's Pathologic video, but IMO, the definitive,
Her scepter. She is powerless. Break her shields.
the definitive Pathologic video essays are, my friend Ruby from Codex Entry's videos on Pathologic. I highly recommend them. It's called Pathologic for those who will never play it. Please watch those videos.
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
That's when I chose the original time I played through, so...
No, let her rot. That will be her sentence.
I love giving people ideas for essays. I love doing that.
The worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno.
The reason I made that choice there, like, I know you should probably make the yin-yang choice in the middle, but
Seems different, stronger.
personally, I think there's just something nastier about sentencing someone to
Teshin helped me.
their fate, you know?
Distraction now.
The thing they were trying to avoid by doing harm to you. I just think there's something really poetic about it.
Orders to pick you up right away.
Also, I just think there's something way nastier, and I feel like with the trauma that she was putting the operator through, I think the operator would just be like, yeah, let her fucking rot instead of having a quick death, which is so much nastier, honestly.
Thank the stars you're safe, Operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old cephalon like me.
Yeah. No, that's why I try to avoid talking about other YouTubers, but I'm glad that people, that wasn't brought up out of nowhere, and we all avoided, we're not here to attack that person, we're not here to harass that person, we're just discussing that, the statements made and the actions taken in that work were harmful in these ways, and if anyone encounters that work, I hope that they'll be able to apply what we've discussed. But my goal is never, ever to participate in people going and harassing someone. Because the problem is that, correctly identifying someone's awful behavior often turns into other people deciding that they're going to go harass that person. And especially when said person is trans. Yeah.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
A mother wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, Operator! You'll want to investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Yeah, the operator just like does mass murder all the time. They're a little messed up, in my opinion. This is a child that has killed hundreds of people. They're not well. The thing is that like lots of people who say they understand dialectics don't understand it. I think it is much healthier to go I don't know, than to assume you do. I'm not fully sure if I have a complete comprehension of dialectics, and I wouldn't try to pretend that I do. But there is like people who do know and could explain it well better, not me. Oh, I'd love to hear your takes on Bellamy. If you've got takes on dialectics you want to share, please do. Oops. No, exactly. Like, dialectics... If anyone is on YouTube claiming they have a complete comprehension of dialectics that is not someone that, like, studies this formally in university, yeah. A thought trap playing God. Interesting. I just thought about that sentence could be read in a very different way that is not okay. Jokes I shouldn't make on stream, and yet I'm considering making it. It's me, I'm the thought trap. It's playing God.
Tell me.
It's not okay. I should not use something that's a slur like that. I hate that fucking word. But
of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison, a corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more
I'm sorry.
than anything.
I'm changing my choice. Last time I chose Destroy, honestly.
Don't forget, kiddo. You're nothing without me.
Oh, that makes way more sense now. I had no context for that bit until now. Oh, that's scary. That was the difference right there. I definitely agree, Bellamy. I also think that it's an expression of, or indication of, the tendency towards binary thinking in in the constructions that come from Western thought. You know, I think there's often a need to or a desire to specifically like. Oh, cool. These are hard. Access one. I think I have less Orokin reactors.
You have new quests
I think binary thinking is a very limiting construction. I think often the need to try to place things in binary conflict with each other leads to limited comprehension, discussion, or engagement with ideas. I think honestly the
are on the verge of a new truth.
The brain is blanking on the words I'm trying to look for. The construction of left-right as an axis is in and of itself trying to fit worldwide structures of narrative and of politics and of views as all fitting within a specific Western one. Not that I don't find it useful to place yourself as leftist, but yeah. Also here, my daily messenger time is upon us. You get to enjoy me talking with the Hex. I so agree, Bellamy. Like, things exist in relation. Not inherently in this, like, binary opposition where everything must be... Again, it's just everything. Every element of their thought is so defined by and restricted by binaries, and only considering things through binaries and through the opposition of that binary.
Experience. Animals do not eat so much as reload.
I can see that argument. I would say that it's more that the capitalism is a useful structure to them right now, but many of them fundamentally at their core, libertarians particularly, like extreme ones, or fascists, I think that what they really want is strict hierarchies. They don't really want capitalism. They don't really want open markets. What they want is dictatorships and monarchies. They just see capitalism as a means to an ends towards creating that. Where instead of kings being given by the divine right of kings, it's instead of the divine right of money. That's at least my observation anyway. I'm sure there's smarter people who know better than I. I love Arthur. He's a little sweetie.
Little gruff man. He speaks like Jason Statham. Turns out it was a good idea, actually. So thanks.
Yeah, I think there's a context in which dialectics can be useful. Yeah, webs rather than axes, yeah. New Vegas was written by a libertarian? What? No, that can't be true. That can't be true. There's no way that's real. What? I mean, like, I believe you, to be clear. That's not me being like, I don't believe you. More like, how is that real? I love this. So, Warframe 1999 has a bunch of, like, really good, like, 90s-esque music in it. Both, like, boy band stuff and, like, rock stuff and grunge stuff. I mean, it opens with fucking Into the Void by Nine Inch Nails. It's great. But this song that's playing right now is this, like, really pretty electronic cover without the vocals of one of the like boy bandy songs that I really like. Anyway, I really like the soundtrack to Warframe 1999. That's so baffling. How is Chris Avellone did he mean a left libertarian instead of a right libertarian? Because the term did originally start with a specific leftist movement. So it might be that. Anyway. Caesar, probably. I love Eleanor so much. But my character is dating Aoi, who has this terrible choice in boy band members. Yes, this is still Warframe. Warframe is wild. It once Sicko made an incredible fucking perfect dating sim / like conversation sim that's really sweet and wholesome and about healing from trauma and stuff. Yeah. I love Warframe. I love the proto frames. I'm obsessed with them. That's why I want to make a video. Please do, Round. I love hearing about people's interests. No, 19... Like, genuinely, even if you just come back and play the game just for the narrative stuff is so good. It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm being a bad person. I'm enabling other people's addictions. Sorry. I love AoE. I'm sorry! I'm not trying to! Oh, that's awesome, Ricky. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that there's a lot of people in my audience that already are interested in Warframe. 'Cause yeah, I'm thinking of doing it, and my kind of goal is to release it alongside of Soccer Tetris's big video on the philosophy of 1999 and stuff, so we can kind of cross-promote each other's stuff, hopefully. We already talked about this. This isn't just me, like, deciding something. Yeah, I heard the dev stream was interesting, that there's some new stuff. I want the Spider Warframe. I want the Spider Woman Warframe. It's amazing. It's made for me. Aw, it's so cute. Anyways, messages with Drifter. Well, Aoi and Amir's messages with Drifter remind me a little bit of, like, messaging with Pen. Amir is very similar to Pen. It's really funny. Mood on the wanting to crawl on the walls like a murder gremlin. Buddy, you could be nicer about mental illness than that. I love Amir. He's just a little cutie. Problem is, I just like see him as like Drifter's little brother. I love that they like have different speeds for different typers, and that they have different styles of text. Honestly, it reminds me a lot of how Homestuck handles the unique like messaging styles of each of its characters, and it's great. That's awesome, Lewis. I'm glad you got to see it. We all know how that went for me, don't we? It kind of does, Random Nerd. It kind of does. Aw, Mir. Hey, annoying fuckboy, what's up? I don't like Quincy. I'm sorry, he's too much of a capitalist and he reminds me too much of this guy I knew in dorms at university. He nagged me in one conversation. I need to go find out where. He insulted my clothing. I said, I don't like being insulted. And he was like, you seriously gotta learn when to chill. Fuck you, Quincy. Anyway, I do like Quincy. He's an interesting character, but I also don't like him. Warframe cooking simulator subgame when? Soon, probably. I get rank 5 today, which I'll probably do right now. No, I should focus on quest stuff. I'll do that later. Oh wait, no, I could just hand in some of those collectibles. Quincy's interesting in spots, but he is also undeniably an annoying fuckboy. He just is. I've known British lads like this. Traditional beef. I can't with his like capitalism. I've got some schemes going. I've got some side gigs. I've got to have to be on the hustle grind. I can't with that. It's painful. He just reminds me a lot of like a very specific type of guy I've known. Yay! I'm getting Quincy to be less awful to Amir. It's also that he bullies Amir. That bothers me. Oh god. It is doing bad plurality stuff. Killian, why are you sprinting around, buddy? Okay? Hello? Hello! Goodbye! He ran in one, boom, and then ran away. Weird. No, not even remotely with Flair. God, no, questioning. No. No. This is, the infection that is his guitar It's a whole thing. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, Kelly makes a lot of like noise like that. Lizzie's creepy and I don't like it. Anyway. Back to redoing main quests. Where was I? I did War Within. Oh, I should probably do Chains of Harrow. Okay.
Receiving an all call on our syndicate frequency.
It's a really tedious quest.
But it seems trumped.
But the narrative stuff from it is useful. No. Lizzie is like part of the infection. The rod. It's a whole thing. Diane, Jesus, are you okay? He just ran face first into the door. I love my cat, but he's... thinking's not his strong suit. He's not a clever cat. He's a little bit of a doopsie who falls off things and runs into things when he gets too excited. And I guess he's having a lot of zoomies right now.
Blades. 2 refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else? Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil
I love
have been
him.
breeding
I love
allies
him.
for
I do.
years.
He's a silly cat.
Search for survivors.
But he is not coordinated or particularly clever, unfortunately.
Tenno, I lost you for a second. What did you see?
Oh, child of Zarman, please help. I served Veil. The flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and Professor.
I don't know if Lizzie means well.
Stay alert.
I don't know if trying to consume someone's soul is meaning well. Or the general ickiness with which she speaks to you. I don't like Lizzie. And for a game that's handled plurality pretty well otherwise, it's kind of just... I should probably stop trying to do these quests with, like, non-leveled gear. Or at least without miter, because it's useless.
Great Blind Queen, help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno, if the Red Veil is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Palladino to Iron Wake.
Cats are the best. I love having a cat. I also love going over to my girlfriend's family's place because they have 4 cats, and I love all of them.
Oh, holy child. I am grateful. What is it, Rook? Are they back?
Oh, this bit's so creepy.
Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
I really hope that Rel comes back in the stuff they announced this morning. Which is releasing around my birthday, which is great. Thank you for the birthday gift, Warframe. We're going back to Deviri, and I'm really excited about it. It's always rough when you're just leveling a weapon just for the sake of leveling it, and it's not a very good weapon. Miter's not the worst one I've ever done, but it's definitely up there. There's nothing wrong with that. That is fair. She is like totally alien.
Another job well executed.
I don't know. I'm not liking the choices so far. Maybe I'll warm up to it later in the storyline. That's possible. Hello, boy. Hello. Hi. Come here.
Steel Meridian has received Palladino.
Who's your little
You've been
baby?
granted access to
Yes,
enter
you
their
are.
base, operator.
You know, you up? What's up, boy? You wanna get down? Love you. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. It's really funny that cats just like being patted on their back. Or are we wrestling now? Are we wrestling? There. Who's a gentle boy? Yes, you are. Gentle with the nibbling. And thank you. I know, it's like you need the affinity. Like I finally got Mastery Rank 12, which was meant I was able to build my first Prime thing. I just haven't really done Prime farming, honestly. Hi, boy. Last time I was playing the game, I was doing Prime farming, and I'm really sad because I don't have the one part I need for the Death Cube Prime, and it's vaulted, obviously. But yeah, I don't know if it's any good, but I'm getting the Burst on Prime because I had it. Hi! You want to play, huh? You're a little rowdy town. I'm in the middle of a stream, buddy. Now's not the best time for wrestles. Thank you. You're silly. You're silly. Rar. Rar. You're silly. Very talkative. True, Shawnee. If I was just leveling, I'd be doing that. But I'm trying to replay through quest stuff for recording. Meow meow. Hey. I'm gonna need you to get down from here, buddy. I can't record and do the stream if you're in the way. What's up? What's wrong? What's up, buddy? Okay. Hey. Gentle. What's wrong? What's got you so agitated, buddy? Are you upset? What's going on? Thank you for knocking my camera over. Okay, I'm gonna be right back just to move Killian out of the way. Who's a little man? Stinky little man. Such a little good. Hey, 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 that's not funny. That's not nice. Where'd you go? What's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? Also, I genuinely think he's just upset because I'm streaming. He doesn't like when I stream for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I think it's something about, like, me talking for an extended period of time while not paying attention to him or something. And he's also just sad. Pen's not here right now, and my dad visited but left, and he gets sad when the people he likes aren't here. Because he's a little Goomba. Also, I accidentally started a Kuvalich not knowing what it is, and I have none of the mods you need to get rid of it, so Earth is just kind of fucked for me right now.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grineer Authority. The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come. Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Palladino, holy speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray he answers. Righteous Rel, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak! I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly understand.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Palladino's game to find out. Ordis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
I'll have to stretch out Sanctuary
A
on
Red Veil seance.
for leveling.
How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
Ooh, I probably should have changed my gear up. Instead of not done leveling stuff.
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
Oh, you do? That would be so nice.
These
oh my
messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen.
If you want some Saren parts, I have a lot of Saren parts.
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them, as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the Veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out? I don't believe you.
Rat, tap, tap. The man in the wall.
Oh, the like panning voice stuff messes with me.
Wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
I don't like this mission. Honestly, this is the same thing that happens in Dead Space, where like I just really struggle with stuff that sounds like hallucinations for reasons. Parvos Granum. Stinkiest capitalist of all stinky capitalists. That's so kind, thank you. Only if you really want to. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Congrats on finishing the stage play. Getting something that has been a part of your life for that long finished is like truly an amazing feeling. Yeah, like I have all these vaulted relics that I need to use up. If you want, you can just make it easier for yourself. My game name is Aeronok, so you can just find it through there. But you're okay to post it here if you want to. Sam Whitwer? That's funny. Oh, there's the drink. If you were playing this with bad headphones, like, good luck ever finding the thing. Play sounds for me, please. That's kind of incredible, honestly, Random Nerd. As someone who loves doing voice impression stuff.
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
Windblade. Which one? I guess there's 3. God, it bit me bad. They didn't break skin, to be clear. He just like scratched me in an annoying way. Not even painful, just more like irritating. Oh, there we go.
No. Mine.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Tap, tap.
I'm really sore from working out yesterday.
What evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
Poor Rel.
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this, Tenno. Run! You can only run!
Yeah, tap, tap. I love everything with the void in this game and how creepy it is.
Mission complete.
It's just so creepy in a good way. It's fun.
Can you explain this?
ASMR boss battle is wild.
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Right, I should get my rank 5.
We're making a difference, right?
It's easy to figure out the number type things because you just don't think about it. Oh, I only need...
Travel safe. Owie. Any update on enemy movements?
Wrapped. Whisper. That's kind of funny. Where are you, Letty?
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Let's hear it. Let's see what you got. Madres, muy bien. Be safe.
Arthur.
Hey, Kaya. Once good to see you.
That's because Arthur is very much Raiden from Revengeance. Because honestly, like, Thanos and Warframes are a little bit
reservations.
That.
In hindsight, that was folly. Here. This is for you.
Pizza party rank. Yes, there's a Half-Life ad, because it's 1999. It's literally, we've time traveled back to 1999. But, like, alternate universe 1999. So yes, there's one of those. I don't think the rapiers again, I guess. Because it's unique, at least.
For a second. The team got you something.
Oh, That's so cute. Let me jump up.
Owie, when you got a minute, I need a few simple tools fabricated. Nothing major. Te ves bien, my friend. So, who's this for?
Just because I'm probably not going to do hex stuff today.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made someone very happy.
I need a lot more hex standing because I want to get. Where are you? ADHD King, get over here.
I know you can't. Ooh, how about this one?
I want to build the Vesper. I want to build the Recon effects, and I want to get the AK-47, and I also want to get Cyto 9. Thankfully, I already have the systems, so I only need Neuroptics and Chassis, which are 20,000 each, but I don't have a NIF. I guess I could get 2 of the Vesper part. Anyway.
Okie dokie.
So fair, Lewis. I do miss, like, old school malls. They were... 90s malls were cool. I wish we still had that feel. Malls now are boring. They're visually boring. And with everything else, it's just like the grayification of everything. You know?
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector.
Yeah, I bet Cyanide seems like it'd be fun. I also just feel like the 99 stuff's probably pretty good quality gear, because it's endgame. Well, that would be true if it was a chassis, but it's not a chassis, it's a chassis, isn't it? Isn't there a different word? Are those two different words?
Leave your vessel
Am I
at the
dumb?
door, Come. I have served realm.
If so, that word is
Study
written
Real's
bad,
teachings of the void,
and I don't like its
the dire
spelling, and
consequences
I refuse to
of
pronounce it
traveling by
correctly
and through it. Now
for
I
no
see
reason.
it. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak.
Oh, then it's spelt wrong. I don't care.
He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one? Very good. And this one? Good, Rel.
This game randomly having an entire mission about just autistic Tenno is fascinating to me.
Go ahead, Rel.
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel Gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why. Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
I think Rel's actor sounds too old, but then again, that's kind of a general problem with the operator
Buried in these
character.
emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
I doubt it was a Spaceballs reference. But perhaps.
These disturbances, they are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them...
Yeah, from my understanding, pretty much anything can be viable with the right set of mods and things, but there's definitely things that are much more viable. Even just in the gear that I have.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have
Oh yeah,
earned.
no, I know that.
Guide this Tenno so you can return to the Harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void
There's a
exposure,
build for
wasn't he?
everything probably on the internet
effect it
if you
has
look
on
hard
human
enough.
minds is well understood.
Like, I'm sure there's a way to make miter good. I just wouldn't want to invest the amount of forma time and farming to do it.
Rel saw what it was.
For example,
truly,
that's what I've equipped.
Entity.
I'm enjoying it.
Indifferent. Oldest stars.
My fault. Touching is too much noise.
Touching is too much noise, is so
Makes me
there.
angry.
There. An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon. There, Tenno. Trap it. The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
Oh yeah, right. I remember what to do.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Tap, tap. I don't want to go back.
Tap, tap, tap. See you later. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. The manifestations do this weird thing where you have to run out of the room and then they spawn back in the room you were just in every single time. I found this quest really tedious because you have to do this like exact thing like 4 times.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile. He's listening. He knows what I'm doing. It makes him stronger.
How to be in the air, huh? Oh, it worked out. There we go. This is good.
Waiting too much. There's nothing fun.
Rise of the Skywalker is, in my opinion, the ultimate studio executive film.
Captured the manifestations
The
here.
perfect
Now get out
representation
before Rel's
of the way that
disturbance catches
executives
up with you.
understand nothing about art. And looked at, like, a loud but small amount of people that hated... Like, Last Jedi did well. That's what always comes back to me. It's like, it's not like the film did bad or had a huge fan... Like backlash of the general audience. The only negatives came from, like, a weird group of obsessed freaks. And I honestly think that, like, them catering to that and various other things is, like, helped foster what we now have to deal with from the far right and how they function. Because they realize that they do have the power to be, if they're loud enough, to make it seem like they represent the entire fandom. Fracturing wind is
Excellent
funny.
work, Tenno.
Yeah, like I think The Last Jedi is this weird, like, cultural artifact that became the center of the everything that is the culture war nonsense. It's sort of fascinating, but also so tiring, honestly. let's launch again.
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Is that where
One
Rel
kill.
is?
The miner.
Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lula?
No, we didn't have that option.
Whee. I love doing slam downs from absurd heights in Warframe. It's so satisfying. Okay. Maybe I went the wrong way.
Listen, but I'm so... Help me.
Well, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Oh.
Don't say that.
I love how she's always like, there's no this. And then there is. There is this. It's a problem.
Track down these manifestations and capture them.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You hated me?
Yeah, that's the main problem with Warframe. I feel like the levels are often too cramped to match the movement stuff. I think some of the newer stuff does a little better with that.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
Like the 1999 stuff, I think more so functions than some of the earlier level designs, mostly because they designed it to also allow you to drive your motorbike through it. But I just think that there's like more clear avenues for the movement system design.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you
Cool.
can damage it.
I didn't even notice I'd taken damage. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Babies eat the mother.
I should probably check what
All
mods
right.
I put on
No
Sarens.
more to be found here. Get to extraction.
Just nothing like a kilometer run to the extraction point. Yeah, a lot of the early stuff is just too tight corridored and too small to really let the movement system shine in any way. The other thing that helps is any of the open world areas are also a little better for that. Deviri's circuits maps are pretty good for it, in my opinion. I love Deviri. I'm excited for us to get to Deviri. I love Drifters so much. I'm like kind of obsessed with that character. Defined specifically. He's so fun. It's going down. I may as well go faster.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, like I feel like you could just redesign the existing tile sets slightly and get them into a more modern spacing.
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
I mean, absolutely, you can jump over most things, but I do just feel like the older levels are just more cluttered, and the newer stuff works better because it's more open space. Yeah, no, I agree with Digital Beef from a game design standpoint. They are contradictory. Not that you can't get around it. I usually move pretty smoothly through the levels, but more just that the levels aren't designed with the movement in mind as much in the early tile sets, which is interesting. Yeah, no, same. It does bug me more as a designer than as a player. Because it just goes against the design of the game in a funny way. It's unnecessary. This is Warframe, yeah. I am so sore from working out yesterday. Thank you so much. This is really, really kind. Thank you. I can now build my Death Cube Prime. I'm trying to remember what the Helminth is. I've forgotten. Helminth. Oh, right, that's something that can make them infested hybrids, right? I keep forgetting that exists. Yeah, no, cause I played the beta or the alpha, and it was a different game. Like a way different game. Then I remember coming back and I was like, why is the movement completely different? It's carrying a lot of legacy content and a lot of like very different styles of design all layered on top of each other over and over and over and over again. And that's fascinating. Also, I am being a bad streamer, and reminder, I've been going for a while. If you are enjoying the stream and want to help me afford my medications and things that keep me alive so I can keep doing it, and feel like supporting, there is the Ko-Fi.
He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His Warframe.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And this is the first time that the indifference is mentioned by name. But I didn't catch that the first time I played through because I didn't have the context of everything after. Oh, I'm not sure why Nightbot can be a little mean sometimes. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to check that I don't think I put mods on Sarah. I should really go check that. Yeah, I always forget about the infested room thing. But yeah, I'm sorry, GlowFF. It was probably something chill. Oh, you used insane. That's why I got caught. I put those words in there just because so I can't discriminate between like stuff that's like on. I just have like automatic mod list stuff that I do for tracking all of the words I don't want people saying on my stream / in my YouTube comment sections, and just because of sanism and stuff, I ban those words because I get a lot of annoying comments otherwise, and I'd rather they get sent to help for review. But the problem is that also affects my streams.
Tenno, trap it.
Yeah. So you used that word, that's why I got caught. Insane, crazy, etc. are in the automatic mod thing. Yeah.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
The rap tap tap is so creepy. How's it going, old Grease? I hope you're doing well.
Can't say hello.
I don't know why it does that in these levels. Like, I'll run over here. Never mind, run back. I wish it would just take you to where they actually are.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Oh, getting stuck in walls. That's not the game, that's all me. I'm messing up.
You run and run.
Oh, I hope the landlord trouble clears up soon. That's never fun to experience.
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
I think part of the problem with this mission too is that it's horror based, but they lengthen it out so much that it kind of loses a lot of the bite that it has in the first like part of the mission. That by the time you've done like the third or fourth collect Rel's whatevers, it's been really repetitive. Oh yeah, it's not something I did or anything. I'm just using Restream, so useful tool if you ever want to stream multiple platforms at the same time.
Mission complete.
I still have to watch Andor. I haven't watched any yet. I do love season 1, so. Hopefully season 2 will be just as good.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure.
Oh yeah, no, I just didn't equip. That's why I was dying.
I hope that Palladino can find peace for Rel, so this never happens again.
That explains a few things. There's a few things that might explain why I was dying more than I needed to be. But like honestly, kind of impressive that I did as well as I did, considering. Still not as good. Mod this by accident is really funny. That explains that the miter also wasn't doing any fucking damage. That's really funny. I'm like, wow, miter really sucks. No, it just no mod slotted. Yeah, doing 4 times as much damage would make a little difference. True, I don't know. Honestly, really funny. Honestly, really funny. Ooh. Oh, it only has 2.5. It does increase fire rate. That's not bad. Well, I'm glad everybody's impressed by my ability to stay alive with no mods. I'm just embarrassed. I'm like, because it was also like every single mission I was like, I should probably check that like these are modded, and forgetting and doing it like 5 more times. And it's all like level 25 and up stuff too.
His tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Honestly, like, unless you're playing in the really high level stuff, it's kind of hard to die in this game. Unless you are,
This is why you're here.
doing high level stuff with not good enough
Your
gear.
holy realm to rest.
Which I've definitely done
But I
a little bit
cannot
of
bring myself to do
when
it,
leveling things.
to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long.
I'm glad
And
you like
it's
the
time
color
for you to
scheme.
carry
It's the
on.
trans flag.
Release him, Tenno.
I just put the trans flag on
That
everything.
bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest. You may enter here, but only as your true sacred form.
Oops, I'm breaking the quest's storyline a little bit because I with my drifter out. Oopsie. It's fine. I'm sure it won't matter for the video.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough.
You know what? You know what they should do? Because they've done it already on a few weapons. They should just fucking straight up either add a mod or just let me have Gears of War-esque reloads on all weapons. It would improve this game if it was available on all weapons. I'd be fine if they added it by doing a mod, so that the weapons where that's already like an in-build feature is still useful. How uneven? I'm not drunk at all.
Something's wrong.
I don't drink.
That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
Eve, that's too kind. Thank you. Way too kind. Thank you so much. Why are you so kind to me? Thank you. Oh, that's so fair. If I missed what I'm supposed to be doing.
I won't let you take me from me.
What have you done to Rel?
Boom headshot. Boom headshot. Oh my god, congratulations, DL. That's huge. I've had a lot of family that have gone through alcohol addiction and other addictions, and that is a huge feat. You should be really, really proud of yourself. Congrats.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
You're too kind. Like, Beef, you've truly, this is not an exaggeration, saved my life a few times the last couple months. So, thank you.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
We love a good mom supporting her autistic son.
You'll let me in, little piggy.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us, because I also know that's a vulnerable thing to share as well. I'm going to say that. I'm going to acknowledge that. I keep messing up the reload by wanting to reload, and then it happening to already be the last shot. Yeah, Drifter's gun is way too overpowered for this mission. It's really funny.
Not herself, Rel. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift,
So fair, Digital Beef.
even like me.
I find the 10 milligram single ones are reasonably priced. Then again, I have a low tolerance, so thank you, chronic illness. You make all other drugs way more effective, which is kind of funny, but also not great. But it's great for wallet. I don't know. I don't do it often, but it's sometimes very, very helpful with my pain flare-ups. And it also helps with my anxiety and other stuff. So occasionally is a choice. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no. So, Kitty, you would think that might be the thing I would talk about, but it is not, in fact, the thing I'm going to talk about at all. I might briefly touch on it in places where it's relevant, but I mostly want to talk about, like, mental health stuff and trauma. Because this game, in my opinion... I wrote a... Oh, I need to look for
Righteous
this.
blood, blessed Rel. Your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free.
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
I like this one. Because the text is fun.
I feel... tired.
Good, Rel. You were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
We did it.
Complete. Excellent.
Yeah, no, like, this game is about mental health stuff and about trauma and about healing. But I would say it's not just mental health. Like, it takes it broader. I wrote something the other night when I was thinking of the script. Warframe is a game about illnesses, physical ones, but also ideological and mental. It's about the scars they leave, how the trauma leaves physical and mental marks, how they alter us, and how we heal from that. Each of the original 3 major enemy types exemplify this perfectly. The Grineer are eugenicist clones, fighting genetic decay as the fascist ideals that birthed them are their inevitable downfall, their bodies altered and decaying from ideology. The infection takes over a being, hollowing them out from the inside, becoming something new and worse. An illness designed for war now ravaging the descendants of its creators, a generational trauma made physical. Their only need after metamorphosis is to consume others into the mass, perpetuating a cycle of harm. Likewise, the capitalist corpus, named after the Latin term for body, also consumes people, pulling them apart and replacing them with robotic pieces so they can make profit better. So yeah, I'm going to talk about things, but I eventually want to talk about, like, the hex and a lot of the conversation stuff that I think is really cool there. And, yeah.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, that's so creepy. Okay. Oh. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't know that was possible. Trans Lotus! Get trans colors. Sorry to spoil what we're gonna choose in New War. I do not have the Pride Flag palette. I did not know that exists, honestly. I don't know, we'll see, Katie. Currently, where I'm at with Lizzie and Flair is fuck Lizzie, I hate her. I think she's bad plurality representation and I don't like her. Don't like every piece of dialogue she's had. Maybe my opinion will change. I've only had a few conversations with them because I got rank 4 like a few days ago.
Do something. Get me out of here.
Because I got back into Warframe like 2 weeks ago and it's kind of consumed things. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I will try to do that.
You know I can't.
Oh, Ballas.
Can't or won't.
The worst.
If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas.
Lizzie's conversations so far remind me of like really creepy YouTube comments I get sometimes. That's the vibe they have. I don't like them. They creep me out.
Margulis, please forgive me. Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
What's Ticket Floof?
My daughters, my sons.
Everybody knows more about this game than I do, clearly.
Thoughts are of you.
That's so real, Julie.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
Oh, for the decorations. I haven't really done the decorations
think
much.
I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Oh, Ticker. Okay.
Ballas.
I will not abandon
Is she like the
you again,
Union?
Margulis.
But she's canonically trans? What? How did I miss this? The Orokin's like weird hand things fascinate me. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Cis man playing, I'm no longer interested. Sorry, you lose me right off the bat. There's some older media where I'm not okay with it, but like I understand it because of the context of the time. I hate that trend. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The only time a cis person should be playing a trans woman is if it's a cis woman and they literally could not find any trans women
Is the Lotus
that could do it.
gone? Ordis will attempt
But
to
cis men
synthesize
playing
emission
trans women?
directives
Nope.
Until we can figure out where she
No.
is.
I'm curious though.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after. The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure. The prime vanguard? Good. Don't rush into things.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that about Cephalon Psi. Where's the... I want to get the colors... Where do I enter the code?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Oh.
Wait. No. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Ah, I see. Oh, I got the bride stuff. Let's go check it out. Unless I didn't. Or that just unlocked the ability to buy it. I have to wait until June. I see. Oh well. I'll get it in June at least.
Sector acquired.
Oh, right. Not doing new quests. Did that one. What do I need to do next? Sacrifice, then prelude to war. Hello, Excalibur Umbra, my beloved. You have carried me through all of 1999 content.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Brings you strength, Umbra.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Rhino Prime makes sense. I used to use Rhino to get through hard content.
Operator, are you alright? Your Delta Wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't!
Forgive me.
This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
I should check what the level of this actually is before I go headlong into, I'll keep leveling this. Oh, they already leveled our computer. Wait a second. This is my very upgraded Nataruk. I need to find a good mod for this slot, but have a good one. Thanks for being here. I've heard good things about an Aros, so I want to get them. Aren't we getting an Iris Prime or something? Or am I misremembering? Also, reminder, if you're enjoying the stream and you feel like supporting, support is deeply appreciated.
I'm not sensing any sense.
Either way, thank you so much for being here.
There is something.
And I hope it is enjoyable.
Ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle.
I love you, Ordis. I love Ordis's barely contained anger issues. I love him.
Operator.
There's a similarly named one that's getting a new prime soonish. That's cool.
If you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate it. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I will have to check the actual message in a second. Okay, maybe equipping my high level stuff was a little overkill. Maybe that wasn't as necessary as I thought it would be. Nataruk is such a broken weapon to just give the players for free, and I love it. Like, it is so staggeringly better than every other primary weapon I have. Even when I hadn't upgraded it yet. Yeah, Yoreli's getting the prime, right?
I saw this place.
How? Did she?
That's fair, Digital Beef.
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the
I have
scene,
such a weird
check
relationship
for
with this game because I
Warframe
played it like
traces.
really intermittently and for only small amounts over like the entire time it's existed from beta. Because I played during the beta, I think. And it's very funny.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
I need to get more codex scanners. Where are you?
remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
There it is.
Almost
it's my key.
If you
It's really funny to play this quest while already being Excalibur Umbra.
of the victim.
I mean, I must have played pre-Void Relics.
With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
angry,
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Where is? This should probably be the easiest part of the quest, and the fact that I'm struggling with it's really funny. Oh, there it is.
Processing.
You had to pay for more revives? What? That's wild. No, I mean, like, I played the game in early.
Coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated
Like, when it was first available
resistance toward the
to play at all. It was the first time I played the game. And then I didn't play for a long time. And I probably came back like 5-6 years later, played a little bit. And then came back again like 2 years ago. Played a little bit. Oh, I remember what happened. I finished Railjack and then was trying to get my chroma done, and I just got to a point where I was so done with this game's grinds and stuff and playing it solo that I was like, fuck this, and stopped playing it. See, I've played this game at like really random points in my life, but it's only just now that I've like gotten into it. But yeah, God, Railjack is such a bad mission.
Excellent work, Tim.
What's really funny is it's the reason I quit playing the game for a while. It's the reason why my friend that like my girlfriend's best friend, who's also my friend, quit for a while as well, and. And then we both helped my girlfriend get through it, and we're like, oh yeah, this was way worse doing it solo. And it was still not, like, great running even with a bunch of people. Cool.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
That makes sense, Digital Beef, yeah. Like, I'm mostly interested in the game because of the quest stuff. It's so good. MR 30 plus? Damn.
Are you sure we want to build this Warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me. This Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference control, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
This is the first hint at stuff that we'll see more with the Hex, that, like, Warframes for people. And the kind of existential horror of that doesn't get addressed a ton earlier on. People turned into machines for war. I mean, it's really thematically coherent, which is great.
An
this
Orokin
thing.
cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Legend ranks, what is that?
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
We did it. I forgot about that mechanic.
Ordis? What are these? Some new sentient design?
I love the mimics.
Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
When approaching things.
Sorry,
This is why I love
more
Ordis.
specific.
I do understand why, like, Ordis could be annoying if, in specifically, like, his repetitive dialogue stuff. That is annoying. But Ordis the character, I love. Yeah, I set up Warframe with cross save the other day so I could play on my Switch when I'm having really bad pain flare-ups. Full honesty. Oh. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but there's this thing Ordis does sometimes when he's in my orbiter where he's like, ah! That! It's really funny, and it shouldn't be funny, but it's really funny.
Memorize it.
But thank you for following. Again, the ambient dialogue stuff is really annoying. The like actual narrative stuff with Ordis, great.
And look, a different marking beside it.
Well, isn't Ordis like slightly damaged or something? I don't remember Ordis's deal, honestly. I just love him. There's so much lore to keep track of in this game, and I've learned 90% of it in the last, like, week. Warframe and Dorley? Oh. Oh, I missed that above. Okay. I don't know who Dorley is, honestly. That probably shows some ignorance on some important trans thing, I guess. Oh, that's why I don't know Ordis's deal. Because I have not done that yet. Thank you so much for the donation, Ricky. I appreciate it. Alright, Okay, he did scan somewhere. Is that enough mimics? Is that enough mimics? Goddamn! Ow. So rude. Fucking rude. I need to farm a lot more endo. Because I have some specific mods I want to level and they're so expensive.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
Oh, Octavia's quest is the next thing I need to do. I actually have most of the parts for Octavia by accident, but I keep not finding... I spent like an hour this morning trying to find the stupid, I shouldn't use that word. I spent like an hour this morning trying to find the music room you need to get her one of her parts, and I just like did not get lucky. It didn't spawn a single time, and I was like, agony. So I should honestly check this map just in case. Oh, my camera fell down. Professional. I noticed like right when you all noticed as well. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. It's a great ceiling. You want to know why I love my ceiling? It doesn't have holes in it. So the place I used to live, I wouldn't say that I have like trypophobia or whatever that's called, but I don't like holes in things. It grosses me out. It weirds me out. And the place I used to live, the ceiling was just full of them. And so it made me like really viscerally uncomfortable. So yeah, this ceiling is much better because it's just flat. Oh yeah, this house has a lot of ceiling boobs, which I feel like is fitting for Dyke's place, you know?
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
I don't love force-filled stuff. To each their own, but... not my thing. What am I looking for? It is interesting to hear about, like, pre-Cephalon versions of characters, because being Cephalon, like, changes them, from my understanding. To each their own. I'm glad other people are enjoying it. Am I missing something? Am I in the wrong spot? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna let me... Do I need to scan it? It's the music box thingy, right? That's what I need, right? I don't understand. Okay, on the shelf. Oh, there it is. I found it.
It is with the greatest risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
No. We need to
I
get
love
inside.
Ordis.
It's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
That's actually so sad, honestly. What a perfect way, like, representation of the ways in which the Orokin, like, force people into subservience in horrible, violating ways.
Another job well executed.
Warm, blanky. Chilly. You know what I'm really thankful for? Living in a building that has AC.
That Vitruvian to my systems. It could make me crazy. Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
I love Ordis. He's a little guy.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it. Even if it is the operator.
Aww. Poor Ordis.
I have been upgraded, Star Child. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
But yeah, it is a really cool concept. I always knew that Ordis was like, in some way, the original breaking through. can
Good
say what the title
morning,
is if you want
old
to,
friend.
but there's no way for me to have you link it.
I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice.
I also haven't seen it,
but
so
we've prepared
like,
the finest serums to treat
I don't feel
you.
comfortable sharing links to things that I haven't watched.
Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey? Like old times.
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt. In honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Horace! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precincts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it,
I love the sass there of like, the
something
Warframe
there.
I told you not to build.
a memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child.
He's just a sassy
They
little
do not
murder
have
butler.
Memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ortis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Noted that Ortis isn't calling us operator, but Star Child. Anyway, interesting detail. The sentients are complicated.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge?
They're right about the
for its
Orokin.
damage to me? Will you destroy this
They're not right
Umbra
about wiping out humanity.
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
Or as we see in New War, subjugating. So it's not so simple as the sentience or right. Because it's never really that simple with any of the factions in this game. I would say that they developed a flawed class consciousness. They developed a xenophobia, which is not quite the same thing, you know? Hating everything that is not you is not a healthy response to experiencing negative things or realizing that the upper class are a problem. if that makes sense. So they don't have solidarity with those who have been exploited by the Orokin, you know?
There it is. Approach with caution.
They don't have solidarity with other groups, effectively. And that's kind of the point of them, I think. Just to explore that.
You may recover, Star Child. Quickly, use your transference.
Ow.
Star Child, you have it.
Which, like...
Your move
is a valuable thing to explore when... In a game that never treats... revolution in and of itself as a negative.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious.
I figured out you can cheese them if you always start in like this corner.
You served
Because beating him was really hard.
Dex. We commissioned a portrait in
That's
your
the thing,
honor
is that
there,
like
on the
there
wall.
is a bunch of groups that represent the class solidarity that they could have. And that's why they work, because they are in contrast to the various groups that we do see have
A beautiful
solidarity.
portrait, don't you agree?
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will. And his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
And in my opinion, it's a good example too of the ways in which like there's a difference between a group wanting to rise up to overthrow oppressors and wanting to become the oppressive hierarchical class. Honestly, to me, they're somewhat comparable in some ways to like the American Revolution, where like, yeah, the British Empire was bad. The American Revolution was not for like really good reasons, it was for power. Rich white capitalists in America wanted power. And I think that there's an interesting parallel there in terms of ideological behavior. Though the sentients are way more extreme, but I just think like it's a good example of like revolution isn't in and of itself inherently good if the end state and the ideology you are following it doesn't involve like an understanding of the treatment of the working class and of those who are treated as less than that. So I would compare the sentients to like, especially the sentient leaders, to the leaders of the American Revolution. who, yeah, didn't really want to fix things. They just wanted to be the ones on top. Digital Beef, don't forget that Britain had recently banned slavery. That was a big rather relevant part of it. Slavery and slave labor was a huge element of why America went to revolution. Not necessarily why most people joined the revolution, but why people with money organized it.
How easily you turned them against us.
There's a reason why the vast majority of the founding fathers were slave owners. It's not a mistake.
Nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors past, our ravaged outer colonies, became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed.
No, not reductive. Just you're only covering one thing, so I want to add it to it. But it is very relevant. If the taxes are relevant, that's not an irrelevant element.
Terrible Hunho. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho. But there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth. About Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
Yeah, sentience fascinates me. I think it's really interesting as a reflection of that thing of like becoming the thing you hate in a way. Perpetuating cycles of harm. And again, I think the reason sentience worked for me is only because there is actual revolutionary groups with actual positive politics in the game that aren't like the sentience. Without that, you would get into a lot more of a questionable space. It's that thing of like, for example, Cypher being a traitor and stuff in Matrix.
We need to take care of those mimics.
Wouldn't work in a film where like he's the only person representing a revolutionary cause. You know what I mean? Because then it just does the thing of like, oh, and then they become evil. But because he exists in conversation, it becomes a commentary on the ways in which people fail. And become part of the dominant system, or it gets subsumed back into it, and how capital can recuperate even revolutionary things. The context of exploring that really matters. I mean, yeah, I've made a 6-hour video about cycles of the cycles of Star Wars, and yeah, it is fascinating. Where are you?
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? See him, operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Where are you? Going in. Am I doing this wrong? Ow. Am I supposed to shoot him? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot him.
That did it. Now is your chance.
There we go.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
Hey, Sakura.
But
How are you
all
doing?
miracles
require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Valis. He's going to kill his son.
Comey is so hard sometimes.
But aren't we
I was doing it in Naviri and I'm like, what the fuck?
You cannot undo what has been done.
I kind of got good at it though. Against the computer anyway. I doubt I'd be very good at it against a human opponent. Also, how are you doing? I've shouted out your videos earlier in the stream, but I'm going to say it again because you're here right now. Everyone should watch Soccer Tetris's really fucking good videos about the philosophy of Warframe. These are really good. Yeah, I've decided we were talking about this the other night, but I'm definitely going to do that Warframe video. So I'm just streaming the process of replaying all of the levels. Because there's a new plugin you can use that lets you stream and record at the same time, which is fucking awesome, without having to set up like multiple OBS instances and a bunch of other complicated stuff that I had been planning on doing eventually, but it was just hadn't gotten around to it because it's such a hassle. But now it's not a hassle. Now it's just a plugin, and you plug it in and it works. There was a moment where Duvire Comey made me feel like, am I just bad at board games? Am I a terrible board game player? And then I figured it out, and I was like, oh, and then I won every match after that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god, we could play with each other. That'd be fun. Okay, we should sometime on stream. Probably after the 1999 videos, both of ours are done. We should do a stream where we just play each other in Comey. Or I guess Go. Go would be Go's more complicated than Comey because Comey's a small board, which completely changes the feel of it from how Go works. It's less complicated in some ways. You have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here, Dale Pictures, and congrats again on 20 months. That's huge.
That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came.
That'd be smart, yeah.
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils, Hunho. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Weird.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope
I love
that
you,
doesn't
operator.
mean what I think it does.
Full honesty, I designed my operator like, what if I'd gotten to be myself when I was a teenager? Which makes when we get to the Drifter stuff really interesting. Though my hair has lost some of its redness the last little bit. I need to re-dye. Though I might be dyeing it black for some videos, for reasons.
Please reconsider. You know how
That'll be
dangerous
fun.
this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here.
Haven't decided yet.
I just have to find it.
Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
Ow. Did I seriously die?
You have relived this moment countless times.
Yeah, the shaders are definitely better now than they
Our
were.
minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it is taking your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Alice did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy.
You are.
Father? Father!
Yeah, I'm curious. I think it's probably going to be interrelated because it's, we're going back to Deviri and it looks like it's somehow related to stuff that's happening in 1999. I don't know. I'm excited for it. Looks really cool. I want the Spider Warframe. I like Spider-Woman.
I wonder if we get the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else.
I've only seen pictures. I didn't know you could walk on walls. That's so cool.
Derelict horror. They had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
No, it is definitely interesting in the context of the conversation with Jax.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
I love Excalibur Umbra. It's such a fun frame. I just get Super Sword. Who doesn't love a Super Sword? Oh, I want to get Titania. My girlfriend and I are going to do that quest soon. Things from our fixed relationship with Dominus Sax and maybe at least help Resolve with it. That's kind of my hope, honestly. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really fitting with the themes that we've been exploring in the last bits of stories. It would also make it a lot easier to write about certain things. The story stuff I'm thinking of.
Job well executed.
Because Rusalka to me is a victim as much as she has done harm. And that's kind of sad.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Dream, not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Also, you know what I messed up real bad on? I accidentally started a Kuvalich not knowing what it is, and I don't have any of the mods to get rid of it, so my Earth Zone is just fucked. It's so bad.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
No, Victor's really funny. I fucking love Victor. He's awful. He's the fucking worst. He's such a sniveling little fascist piece of shit. I love it. He's such a moron. He's also a perfect representation of how, like, shitty people take advantage of crises. I really love some of his dialogue with Arthur. I think one of my favorite things Arthur's ever said is, Victor, you really are the most sniveling like, I can't remember what the rest of it was. It's so funny. Just Arthur insulting him is so funny.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
Valis is such an interesting villain. Especially with what happens to him in New War.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno Devil can. I created you.
I can't remember. It's a really funny. I do remember that Arthur's like at one point goes, "Victor, you really are the most insufferable freak," and I love it.
This was inevitable.
Yes. Yes. She has foreseen it.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
The Nata reveal here is so interesting.
I am here, Tenno.
Honestly, the one part of this game that does have like really intense trans vibes to it is Lotus.
Nothing. This is what I am.
There's like a real horror there of like getting forced back into something you're not.
Gods beyond the beneath star.
It's also why I'm like, I feel like you kind of have to choose Lotus, the self that she chose, when given that choice at the end of New War. Oh, it's like forced detransition, but I also think that like it is accurate to
but
how a lot of people detransition. Most people who detransition retransition later in life.
No.
So Lotus,
I don't know.
in particular, I think really represents.
I'm going to find out.
I think that Lotus really represents what happens when when someone should be allowed to transition but is forced because of a variety of factors and pressures from around them to not. And how queer chosen family can help you, like, escape from those problems. Be fine. Okay. Can I not replay the prologue? I don't know if I would. What? What do you mean about my neck? I don't know if I'd read Lotus as plural. Personally. Oh, Umbra. Okay, I was like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Let her go.
Oh, well, where? Where in the canon? When is that mentioned? That's not how I would read that at all, personally.
If I had a heart, it would be broken.
And if I did, it would be kind of ick on the game, so...
Be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era.
Maybe I'll notice it more on this playthrough, but... If it is, it kind of isn't well handled at all.
Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natar. Choose!
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Especially with this stuff, I don't love that reading. I can see that they're going what they're going for with that, yeah. I don't think it works with the narrative elements at all.
Reformation is accelerating. Our convicts are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes. There is no spear, no. Nata. Era speaks. Master Era. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone.
It'd be one thing if they stuck to just it being Lotus and like a fictive Margulis? Or I guess factive. That'd be a factive. Factive with Margulis.
The enemy.
That would make sense.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
never had before in the Tar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home!
I can't re-record that. That's unfortunate. It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna save New War for next stream. Probably sometime this week or maybe next weekend. But thank you all so much for hanging out. And if you enjoyed the stream, maybe consider supporting. And I hope to see you all at the next stream where I get around to doing that. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely night. And we'll, because I kind of want to do New War in just like one go. It's a pretty long quest, so I'll do that next time. And I hope to see you all back here for that. It'll be fun. Have a good evening. Bye.